This island feels a little bit like my problem child, and I finally want to break the curse, so we're gonna try to do that together today. Hello everyone, and welcome back to my channel, and also welcome to Calathea. This is the botanical garden island that I know a lot of you really like, and also I want to say welcome to another long play. I was honestly very anxious about uploading that video, and at first, I will be honest with you, wow, high balloon, it did not do well. I was like kind of sad, and then it started picking up, and like all of your amazing comments started flooding in, and all of you were kind of like, please do another. And I've been thinking about which area would be great to do another one of those because I had so much fun recording and you had so much fun watching. And then I uploaded a little Calathea update. Oh, I actually haven't returned this guy to where he needs to be. I recorded a little Calathea update just around the holidays, and some of you asked for a long play on this island, and here we are. I was like, you know what? Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe this is what finally will help me to, I don't know, find my footing with this island. I can't believe I'm having such a hard time with this theme being so close to what I personally love, I feel like. Yeah, in case you are not familiar with this, you can see in the bottom right corner, my map is very much not progressed at all. So you haven't really missed anything, but this island is supposed to be a botanical garden. So we have a little bit of an, entrance here. You can park your car. I think there's going to be like a, yacht parking situation on the beach probably, and then I would like to actually build this up like a botanical garden. So, you know, there's the entrance here. My resident services is kind of like a research station with Doc over here kind of continuing that entire theme, which I had built this up and then I tore it down because I don't know, I just end up hating everything on here. So please cross your fingers today so that I'm not going to end up hating whatever we work on. And I actually would like to work on, I mean, this entire like water situation, but also my Nook's Cranny, which is interesting because I feel like that's one of the things I had the least bit of like motivation and inspiration. But then some of you in the comments had a really good idea of turning my Nook's Cranny into like a gift shop, which is like, I'm like, wow, how did I not come up with that? That's such a brilliant idea, but like so, it's like so, it makes so much sense. I feel like it makes so much sense. I should have come up with that. Anyway, that's kind of the plan. So I kind of thought about where I would like to put it. And because I've been struggling a bunch with this water escaping here at the very start, I think Lopez wants to get a ticket. Very nice. I might actually put that gift shop like here. So I think we're going to remove a little bit of the water and shape it slightly differently so that there can be like a little bit of a path moment here. I probably have to remove some weeds, but that's okay. And then we can put the Nook's Cranny here and build a gift shop and then kind of close that section off. I do want to have a bunch of cliffs. I'm planning on like a cliff walkway. If you haven't seen my update on this island, it's only like 14 minutes long, so feel free to watch it, of course. But basically my plan is to have this entire area be, or this entire island be on kind of a second tier walkway, and then there will be a bunch of like sunken areas where you will see like themed builds in the sense of like, you know, color themed builds. Like there's going to be something with like only blue flowers and only green flowers and so on and so forth, because it is a botanical garden. So I kind of want to have, you know, specialty type of plants. And then with this being the entrance to the garden, I kind of like my resident services, but now I feel like I'm not sure about that either. It's a curse. This island is a curse. Alrighty, so we have the little guy greeting you here, and then we have the little guy here guiding you into your parking spot. You can get your ticket. There's also a gyroid waiting for you there, so I want to also include a few more gyroids. And yeah, generally just, I want this to be a cute island. I pictured this so nicely in my head, and I feel like everything I've touched so far, great. Everything I've touched so far has not worked out, and I can't live with that. I'm gonna do everything I can to not have that be the case in this year anymore. So yeah, you better cross your fingers for me. And I'm going to do that in a video today to hold myself accountable and actually sit down because I'm a little scared. This island scares me a little bit. Isn't that weird? I feel like that's a little weird. So I think we're going to do a little bit of waterscaping, and then we're also going to obviously move some buildings around, or like one specifically. I still don't quite know what to do with my Evil Sisters. I think my campsite might be by, who's that, Doc's house? So the one with the research center, because I feel like the campsite kind of could give off that vibe. So I'll see if that maybe works. And for now, I will kind of close this water, I think, because, oh my god. The way I keep facing in the wrong direction. Yeah, I'll close this water because I want to kind of build the shop in first, and then, oh my god. And then build around that, if that makes sense. So in case you missed my last long play video and you're kind of like, okay, what exactly is that? What are we doing? Essentially, it's kind of a format inspired by the Minecraft community. I feel like it hasn't really been that much of a thing in Animal Crossing, but I just kind of saw this with a bunch of Minecraft creators and I've been really enjoying those, even though I don't even play Minecraft. So I was like, you know what, I'll try it. And it's basically just building an entire area, like a themed area, or in Minecraft that would probably be like a house or something. And yeah, just recording that with pretty much no or like minimal cuts and just talking through it. But also sometimes there might be more like quiet moments and just kind of working on this island together, if that makes sense. A lot of times with Animal Crossing, you might find like streams, but obviously streams have lots of interaction with the chat, which is awesome if you're there. But sometimes catching up on streams can be kind of like this weird feeling of, okay, I kind of wasn't there. So it's just kind of weird to catch up on it now. And that's where long plays come into play because you can just put these on. You don't need any prior knowledge. You can just have this one video with the theme builds, and it'll be quite long. So my last one ended up being about 4 hours. I don't know how long this one's going to be, but it'll keep you company as you maybe also work on your island or you go about doing some chores or something like that. I will continue to upload, like if I make more, of course, I will continue to upload these on my main channel. I do actually have a second channel, which is called Sparksby Unwind, for any type of long play video completely without any commentary. So if you want something to just, yeah, I don't know, lull you to sleep, for example, then that might be the better option. Feel free to check that out. I'll put it in the description box. But over here, I will be chatty here and there, at least not all the time, but here and there. All right, so our water is probably fixed up at this point. What I want to do, I think, is I want to make sure that you don't see Nook's Cranny right from the entrance. So kind of in this frame, I guess you wouldn't tilt over this far. Because I like this frame. I want to be able to complete this island that started with this frame. It makes me like kind of angry that I'm struggling so much. Anywho. Yeah, so I think this will be like a little sign, maybe just indicating like, oh, you know what, before you leave, or, you know, just remember this will be a little gift shop. And then that could probably just be like here. There doesn't need to be waterscaping here, you know? That could just already be like a cliff or something. Yeah, we can, hold on, let's try and shift it a bit further back. How big is the building? 4 by 7? Is that 4? 1, 2, 3, I think. 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, that's a big building. Okay. That would be the shop, maybe. I think maybe we'll change the corner to this and then remove a tile here. Okay. In order to fully judge this, I do think I'll probably just have to get the building and move it. And then the issue with my with my Nook's Cranny is obviously that Nook's Cranny like does not fit the aesthetic at all. Like at all. Because it's like an orange building and that's not really a color that I've been using. If I play during this time, at least the watering can will be outside. Yeah, But that way, you know, at least it's gonna be removed from like the general island design, which I think is good. I can also get rid of this pretty much. My pockets are kind of a mess. I don't know if I can if I can do that right now. Or if I should wait until I've cleared my pockets a little bit. Okay, let's go get rid of it. Because I wanted to build up this entire like study section potentially for like video intros, but it's just been hindering me for some reason, and I need to anything that doesn't spark joy, you know, new year, new me, anything that doesn't spark joy, we get rid of. So there's that. There's that. It's also weird for me to have these like random flowers throughout. This is because I flattened a lot of this island and just kind of kept a few of the flowers in the place. It is kind of weird though, I will say. Okay, so do I have enough money? Oh my god, just barely probably, but I'll get a little bit more. And then I will try to move Nook's Cranny, and I will just kind of try and see if I can make that work with just items around it. But if I need to go back in and actually, I don't know, hide the building with a couple of storefronts or stuff like that, I would also be open to doing that. Let me get like 50,000 more. I feel like we're gonna need the money. Sooner or later, we're definitely gonna need it. All right, Nook, I'm ready. I'm ready to work on this island. It's been dormant for a long time. I thought about it a lot over Christmas, but I didn't actually do anything. But I'm finally here to put some work in, I think. So let's talk about some iLoud layout or island changes, and then we'll move the shop. I hope. Anyways. Yep, 10,000 sounds good to me. Let's talk to Timmy and Tommy about it. Okay, good to know they trust me. Not that I really expected anything else though, because they do always blindly trust you. Which is good for us though. Okay, so I have my moving kit. Let's go and see if that works. In case you are not familiar with the story or like the, I guess, previous happenings on this island, it actually started as a forever island. So I kind of planned on this just being my island forever. Oh, I guess I miscalculated a little bit. Okay. And I initially wanted this to be, I don't even know. I don't even know what a forever island would look like to me, but like just things that spark joy, areas that can be adjusted throughout the seasons, kind of those types of things. And what ended up happening was basically that I just got very overwhelmed with that entire thing. And the forever island was too much pressure, if that makes sense. You know what? We're going to do that, okay? We're going to put that down here and we're going to try to make it work. Yeah. It's so hard to judge that anyways. Like from that preview, you barely can judge whether it's going to be great or not. But yeah, so I wanted this to be a forever island. I actually literally went in and I learned every single like recipe and stuff. So I have all the recipes available, but I will say I never actually shopped for stuff on treasure islands with like the botanical garden thing in mind. I feel like that's also something that's been kind of holding me back just because my storage does not really reflect the island theme, and that sometimes can, I don't know, it can make me have like a hard time like decorating, and so there's that. Okay, Lopez, here's to hoping. Oh yeah, I mean, you go relax, I guess. Okay, so does it appear in the frame? I mean, it's not built yet, but I can still go and check maybe. Does not appear in frame, does not appear if I tilt it like this either, which I think I like. Shall we just go ahead and get that time travel, get that built, like time travel and get that built so I can imagine that a little bit better? Yeah, I think so. I think that'll help me kind of picture it a little bit better. So I will go ahead and just time travel a day and hope there's not going to be any rain. Here we go. And then we'll see. We'll see if we can work with this. Let's go. Okay, Isabel did. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, my jellyfish. Isabel did just let me know that there is actually a visitor at the campsite. So, you know what? I don't really plan on getting anyone else on this island at the minute, but why don't we check who this is? Oh, yeah. No, that's. Yeah. Not really a villager I would take, but you know what? That's okay. That's fine. Right, let's go and see our Nook's Cranny being put into position. My house is so far away. Peggy wants to move. She lost the hope in this island. I get it. Peggy, I get it, and I'm sorry. You gotta hope, please. I'm gonna try, okay? Okay, we have the Nook's Cranny built. Yeah, I can't really tell because it's kind of random, you know? I think it's okay. Like we'll oh my gosh. We'll try to make it work. Someone also, I think in the comments someone recommended to kind of use, because my initial plan was to maybe block some of the beaches off, just because if I do so many cliffs, that might make some of them very awkward. Someone also kind of commented I could turn it into somewhat of a turtle nesting ground, or at least like the rocks on the beach, or kind of do like coconuts on the beach, which I think is also a good idea. I might kind of do something like that, but I do believe I want to close off parts of this just because the area like would get a little bit awkwardly big otherwise. So since this here is like the entrance to the botanical garden, we probably have to fence that area off, right? So that people don't just start going into that garden through, or like just, you know, next to Nook's Cranny. Does that make sense? And then I think over here, I want to have a cliff for sure. Like this is probably going to be the start of the cliff, which will also connect to the cliff that you will kind of enter the garden in through. You'll walk up an incline and then that'll be the garden, you know? Okay, maybe we should talk to Peggy. Hold on. What's up? Hey, Malene. I'm kind of, you know, thinking really hard about something. I'm thinking of moving off this island. If I'm gonna be crazy famous pop star, I need to explore the world and like experience stuff. Oh yeah, this is kind of poetic in front of the like nothingness that you see in the background. Ah, Peggy, I promise you though, don't go. I'm trying for this to be more exciting. People will come visit and see you perform. It'll be great. Huh? Okay, no pop star makes her fans cry, so that means no moving. I'm here to stay, Malene. Okay, perfect. Peggy, thanks. Appreciate it. I hear the mole cricket. Sigh. That was it. That was the tile. God, I hate mole crickets. With every fiber of my being, I hate mole crickets a lot. Especially because I think like this island is during mole cricket season, and so is my Let's Play island. And those two are islands where I kind of play a lot, where I play a lot on using the like in-game audio. I think if I sit on the sofa and play for myself, I oftentimes have it muted and just like I'm watching something on the side, so I don't really hear them. But for these islands, I hear the mole cricket all the time. And then that's just not gonna do, you know? Okay, since I don't know how this cliff will continue, what I'll do is I'll just kind of try and shape something that can be rounded on all sides, that can just kind of leave standing like that. I do think there will be lots of cliff shaping. I've actually thought about maybe creating a silent long play, just because I think a lot of this cliff shaping is going to be not too exciting for me to even comment on, or also, to be frankly honest with you, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, a lot of it is just gonna be like, oh, let's put one here and see if that works. I like it, okay, we'll leave it. Or if I don't like it, I'll tear it down. And so I might want to do that in silence, you know, just bathe in my thoughts. Then I thought about recording it and then just, you know, plopping it on my Unwind channel so that you can still kind of have like some cliff building in the background if you wanted to. You know, it's kind of like a flattening video, only for once. I'm not flattening, I'm actually building something up, which would be nice for a change, right? Okay, so if I want to close the shop off from like everything else around it, then I would need some type of fence, I believe. I could either go for the actual fence, which, see, this is where it's starting. Oh, I have like a few. Okay. Like this, you know? I don't think I would want to have like building sites behind it. That could be an option, but I feel like that wouldn't be super cute. I don't think castle walls are the vibe here. Like, I feel like those are just not exactly what I'm looking for. Or I guess the other option, something I personally like when it comes to fencing areas off, is always the vertical board fence. It's a very obvious choice, I think, but maybe obvious is good. Oh my god, look at all these gyroid friends just waiting to be put to good use. They're all waiting for their jobs on this island, and I haven't given it to them because I've been struggling so much. Oh god. Listen, if you are also struggling with an island, we can figure this out. I promise you. I promise you. Sometimes we need to change the approach and we need to rethink certain things, but we're gonna figure this out. I mean, because like this would be an option, right? I guess it makes sense. Hold on. Can I connect this to like behind the tree? Can I connect this to behind the tree? Is that correct? Yeah. And that's not, is that the same height? Oh, that's the same height. Oh my god, it's meant to be. It's kind of low though, right? Mm-hmm. It's kind of low. And I don't know. Oh. People on stream said that I asked which villager I look the most like. If you don't know what I look like, I mean, well, my profile picture is there. But basically, I think like 4 people said Goldie at the same time. So according to my Twitch chat, I look like Goldie. And so I was like, okay, I'll have her on my island then. That's fine. She looks much more happy than I do most of the time though. Yeah, so I mean, I like this fence. I'm not sure it's like the botanical garden vibes, but I guess I also don't mind it. I think that it needs more stuff. Like, it probably just needs a bunch more trees behind it or something, because I think it needs a little bit more height and then just being a bit more covered. I do want to see other options though. Kids castle wall. Yeah, I don't really think that's it. And medieval building site always has that weird window, and I've put it the wrong way around. No, right? No, I don't think that's it. And then what else did I grab? The fence? The fence looks like I'm trying to keep you out of like a construction zone though. And also you can totally see through it. Okay, other option. Do you see the fence through the window? Oh yeah, that would block like a little bit of the stuff. I don't think that makes it look like we're entering like a big building though. I think the fence is probably a good idea. I think the fence is probably like a decent idea. It might just be the issue right now of there being nothing in the background, which makes it look a little bit weird, but this might be fine. Okay. Right, let's see. I need to get rid of a couple of flowers, I think, because I'm going to be running like out of space in my pockets in no time. So let's do that real quick. I'm going to kind of get rid of everything again. I'll keep the fence because I think I might have to use that soon. Here is my garbage bin. And then I'm just gonna run somewhere to the beach. I think I've got a little bit of organization. Oh, I've got rotten turnips also. But I really don't. Oh my god. See, and red flowers? I mean, I might use them because, you know, I'll be using a lot of different things, but I also don't know. I'll just put everything kind of here for now. If you'd like to share with me what you are working on today as you're watching this, feel free to do it. But also, you know, I do understand the nature of this type of video, and you don't need to rush away from like your chores or your decorating to comment, of course. But I would like to know, because I find that very interesting, because I don't know, the thought of keeping people company with my weird little ramblings over here. It's very nice, you know? So yeah, if you want to share, I'd love to know. Also, if any of you have any New Year's resolutions, you might be watching this at a completely different time. I'm recording this in January of 2024 though. So this is like a present topic at the minute. Yeah, feel free to tell me. But also no rush or pressure, of course. Alrighty, let's go through a couple of things. What would a gift shop have? So obviously I want to include a couple of gyroid friends. That's going to be a given. And then, I mean, we're definitely going to go in and we're going to go, wow, I have so much food. We're going to go in and we're probably going to provide a couple of things like potted plants and, you know, like little cactus sets or the terrarium, like actual plants. We can also maybe grab some books. And then, I don't know, do I have shopping bags? I've got shopping bags. Yes, there we go. My specialty thing, I think on this island was supposed to be the green mums. So we can put a bunch of, like, we can maybe sometimes pluck green mums and put them in a little vase. I think I'm going to be more interested in the basic layout as of right now, though. Like, what bigger items do I use? Do I use, like, storefronts? Do I use some type of tables? Oh, magazine, probably great. I mean, we can always use like different chairs and stuff. And probably like tables to display certain things. The project table seems like a good idea. And I will probably have to get more than just that one. Maybe also the counter table. I don't know if the plan partition is the vibe. And then maybe the row partition just to form like a line or something up to the shop. We'll add more plants, but I kind of will hold off on that, I think. We could do like a greenhouse box. I think this is a lot of different vibes though. I'm like a little worried because stuff might not work together. We can also turn this into like a box core, but I feel like a gift shop or like a souvenir shop has a different vibe to like a box core, you know? Some barrels are probably a good idea though. I'm not gonna do any like cars or anything like that here. Ooh, a tiny library for sure. That one's so cute. That one is so cute. Maybe some baked flowers, you know, could also be an idea, like a wooden box. It's like almost too much again. It's almost too much again. Maybe also this basket could be cute. And a garland. Do I have a shop sign? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, I have either the plain wooden shop sign Or obviously I could just go with a signpost. It does have the Nook's Cranny sign on it, so that could be like ideal in this case. Oh, Peggy has moved on from her dreams of becoming a pop star. Actually, no, wait, this might be part of her program. This might be part of her genius plan. If we're honest, she might want to train and, you know. Okay, signpost. I think that's actually not bad. Because, I mean, the Nook's, like I said, the Nook's Cranny isn't on there. Why not use it, you know? And if I do this, I'd have to find, like, a sign. And then you still wouldn't know where it is. So I think maybe we'll use that, but further off to the side. And then actually look for, like, a gift shop or something. Like a gift shop design. All right. Maybe angled. Just because angled looks a little bit more beautiful. Goldie is still singing. Okay, I just had an idea. How about we build up a tiny cliff here just for viewing purposes? So it's gonna be just like a 3x3 or like a little bit bigger. I'm sorry, Peggy. I just landscaped your butterfly in. Excuse me. Did not mean to do that, of course. You're gonna have to move a little bit though, honey. Thank you. And promptly I make a mistake. Ah, oh, dang it. She's all up in my business. She's a little bit too interested in what I'm doing here. Right, so it could just be like this, you know, with a vine leading up, and then you can stand here. I do believe I'm going to make it a little bit bigger just because in that case, I think that would look a little bit more natural, I think. I said I think twice, I believe. I believe. Gotcha there. Okay, Peggy. Thought so. Villagers can be such a menace. Truthfully, they can hold you back. They can be very cute, but they can also hold you back, you know? And she's back to working out. Okay, in that case, you could maybe move over here. There we go, just a little bit closer to the water. Sure, the climate is better there, you know? All sorts of things. Yeah. In terms of an angle, God, you don't know what I would give right now to be able to recolor Nook's Cranny. Just imagine the siding to be like a dark brown, you know, like a really like nice and rustic looking dark brown. And then the little umbrella thingies are going to be like a green and beige. And the roof is also going to be like a green maybe. And then the sign is maybe also just going to be like beige or something. Ugh. Imagine I had a modded Switch now and I could do that. That'd be so great. That would like immediately elevate this like 700 times. Alas, we can't do that. So we're gonna work with what we got, of course. And that will have its charm in and of itself because it'll, you know, I'm just going to assume, or I'm just going to say it'll be impressive because we worked with what we got, you know, and then that'll make us happy, I hope. That's the hope anyways. You know, we'll just tell ourselves that. It's fine because it's just all the more impressive to be able to make Nook's Cranny work the way it looks right now instead of, you know, being able to just adapt everything. I would still love to do that though. Okay, I think that's like a little bit better, but the wanted poster is not the vibe, and I don't think that goes away when I customize it, does it? Speaking of, I do not have a customization, no, a DIY workbench, and I'm not sure I have any customization kits with me. I'm gonna go and get that out. There we go, mini DIY workbench, and then let's grab a couple of customization kits. Wow, I have so many. Sorry, that was that was a sudden reaction. I try to be a little bit more calm with these long play videos because I know some of you have them just as background noise, and y'all don't appreciate me just screaming in your ear, but sometimes the reaction happens. Oh, never mind. It actually changes? Okay, I thought the other thing changed and not the wanted sign. Ooh, maybe that's an option then. I mean, I kind of don't want to go for the ticket thing, I believe. Okay, my coats are also a slight mess. Why do I have two versions of the planks, like 2 tiles, but not everything? No one will understand. Okay, well, do I just go with the ad for now, or do I look for a custom design? I'm gonna quickly look for something. I don't know if I can find something. Or also I still need a flag, you know? I think I want to get something with like a green mum on it, and then that could be like our logo, and we could put that on. Oh, I should get that. We can put that on like the bags and stuff. Okay, here goes code searching. There is a creator I just want to check out because they have a few things that might be in the vibe that I want. I don't know if we're going to find something with a green mum, or maybe I'm going to have to find like a picture and try to turn that into a pixel art thing. Oh, okay. See, like this design would have been so great if that was... Okay, this one's beautiful anyways. I think I might get that anyways, but like this would have been great as a gift shop, souvenir shop thing. But I'm gonna get this package anyways. I feel like that'd be cute for a little delivery area. And then I guess we're gonna do the criteria search. Let's go and just look for like green mum. I don't really know if we're gonna find anything cute. I'm quite picky. Oh yeah, I'm quite picky when it comes to custom designs. I know this creator. This creator does a lot of amazing flags, and I don't hate this one. I might get it anyways. I don't really think this is what I want to use though in that case. Maybe something more artistic like this I would have to create. I'm not really, this isn't 100% for me, but maybe something a little bit more artistic, you know? This sweater is kind of cute though, look at that. All right, I think I will go and search for souvenir. Maybe that'll bring like a cute sign or something. Or we could also just search for something like newspaper, you know, and then we'll use that to kind of put on the back of the storefronts for now at least. Okay, well, there's a couple of cute ones here. But nothing kind of in the in like the color scheme or style that I would want. Okay. There was one coastal one that was actually quite nice. And what if I put gift? You put gift shop. Oh, I don't know. The criteria search isn't the best in Animal Crossing. I wish this was a little bit better, but I think it really only delivers like exact matches, and that's usually not the best. Ooh. Ooh, okay, well, there's some stuff here, though, that's kind of cute. Okay, there's definitely a couple of, like, branded ones down here, or, like, stylized ones that might work. There's, like, quite a few cute ones, but also with the ticket sign that we have, I don't know if any of them really fit. I did like the ones on the first page, I think. I don't know if I like any of these enough. I feel like comparing them with my ticket sign, I'm not really the biggest fan. Speaking of, I'm briefly going to check that design code and see if they have maybe anything that would be nice for like a gift shop or like for a flag or just anything else that I might want to download from them that's like in the same style. Oh, never mind. They only literally have the ticket one. Yeah, but see how this is just a different vibe. We'll see. Maybe I have to create something myself or just look for design codes again. I think I'm gonna have to go on a little design code hunt. But like just in my downtime on the sofa, just browsing through a little bit. And then there's just this one I want to see for a potential like flag code, but I don't know if they would have. Oh, see, they have like a mum, but they don't have the green mum. This would be super cute as like a flag and like their brand, you know? Oh, that would be so cute. Yeah, it's not green though. Okay, let's exit out for now. And then just, yeah, we'll just use something else and maybe replace it in the future. That path is so complicated already. Okay, let's customize and then let's see about, well, I mean, the ad is already better, but we could also go ahead and say like, okay, we'll use maybe the green mom thing. Okay, no, it doesn't look great on the storefront. I was gonna say use the green mom and then replace it in the future if we get anything else. In that case, I might just go for the ad for right now. So at least it looks a little bit different and then we can still replace it in the future. Just because I do think it's better than the wanted sign. The question is probably just how many do we put in? That would make it more of a solid background. Which I still actually don't know if I prefer that. Or if I would like this to be a little bit more open. Oh. Okay, I did kind of see that going a bit differently. Yeah, I don't know if I like the storefronts. Okay, well, what else do I have? I have a magazine rack. And then I've got a couple of things that I can layer other things on top of. Like the footrest and the different stools. I definitely have like the project table and then some plant partitions. Okay, and then the rope partition, I think I thought about having kind of in front of the door, somewhat like forming a line. Or like an entrance. That's actually maybe not bad. Okay, you can center it. For a brief second, I thought maybe as a division between the doors. So, you know, one is like entrance, one is like exit. But no. We maybe could have them on both sides. And then there is a greenhouse box that I've got here. Greenhouse box doesn't say like gift shop to me though. Maybe the like that bigger box does a little bit more than this does. Okay. Also not bad. Oh yeah, well the garland back here probably. With like an item display in front of it. I think the counter table is too dark. I think I prefer the like the project table. I think is cute. I believe that works. This is a little awkward though, and I still don't know if I like the solid storefronts. Maybe they need to be even further to this side. You basically only see like one. And then the tree needs to change. Like something about the tree needs to change. Okay, I'm gonna grab just some boba. I don't really have any trees prepared or like put anywhere right now, but I still have a few where the area itself is probably going to change, so I can maybe grab some there. Oh my god, I do not have a lot of boba left. I have to write that on my list of things that I need to maybe acquire. I want to see if I can just grab this one. I am very happy to say, though, that I'm currently very, very motivated again for Animal Crossing. Well, I mean, I hope that this island is not gonna, you know, get rid of that entire excitement, obviously. But, like, truthfully, I kind of can't wait to work on all my different islands right now. And then I kind of get annoyed sometimes because I can't work on all of them at the same time. You know, but I've been building the casita on my Encanto inspired island on stream lately, and then in my free time I play on my like transition to fall island quite a lot. It's just been kind of fun. Okay, well, what if we move this tree over kind of like there? And then, okay, wait, I have to go about this a bit differently. Let me remove that tree first, and then we can pull the storefront a little bit more freely. So that would probably go like just a tile further back, right? So it doesn't glitch into the storefront quite as much. Yeah, but then exactly like this, we can place this on a half tile. You know, so it has a bit of a backdrop. Kind of like that. I feel like I still need something to hide this end of it though. Like that tree might just have to be more like there. Oh yeah, better. And then I was just thinking of moving this a little bit further down. So it kind of curves around the tree, but then ends up next to this one. You know? Oh my god, the Festivali garlands, they're so pretty, but they can be so stubborn. Okay, I don't know if this is working out like I thought. But I'm gonna attempt to go with it for like a little bit longer and see if it works. We are working with like a little bit of gapping, you know, like in between like the shop and the counter table here. I would make this a project table, I think. And then maybe this is just the merchandise table that we use in a couple of different parts, but I still wonder if this be, yeah. This is what I mean when I talk. I mean, not that I don't struggle with other islands and areas and stuff, but this is what I mean when I say I've been so struggling with this island. Because I really am. And this sapling also annoys me. I don't know. I want this to be hidden somewhere, like behind the tree, but I can't do that because there's like an item there. Let me see if I have any stalls or like the covered counter or something. Maybe I need to be a bit more, I need to do a bit more coverage or like bring a bit more coverage. I don't know. Okay, covered counter I have. The stall, I'm not sure. I feel like I haven't seen the stall in my inventory, but I don't know where exactly it would be. Oh wait, let me grab a flower display case. I have one. I have one stall. Okay. Okay, well, I think... It's too fancy. The covered counter, I think, is too fancy. The stall might work. If I find it. There it is. But then maybe with like, obviously with a custom design, and then maybe with like a backdrop. I'm definitely gonna have to order a couple more project tables though. And then we can maybe think about just having a plant display to the front left, maybe. Project table. Can I not order that? Is that, do I have to craft that? Uh-oh. Oh, no, wait, I have everything on this island, right? Project table. There it is. Project table needs 10 wood. Okay. That should be possible. 10 wood I can do. Let me grab obviously a full stack already because I also think we're gonna need more than 2 or more than 1 to start with. There we go. Regular wood. And then we're gonna go ahead and craft that. I hear another mole cricket, by the way. Okay, number 1. And then number 2. It's always this like basic layout, I think. That's like the biggest issue. Because I feel like as soon as we're going to go in and we're going to add like details. So for example, I'd like to add like a cash register, or we could have one of those little table top displays, I believe they're called. Something about, you know, you can have like a 60% off sign or something like that. As soon as we add those, like, I feel like we're going to be okay because you can start seeing the theme for it come together. But just as far as this goes, this is all like, you know, figuring out the bare bones. And I feel like that part is always the hardest thing. I kind of like it being closed off like this. I'm still not certain on whether we should do kind of like this or we should have it some other way around. How would we feel about a cedar tree there, maybe? And then obviously, since you see so much in the background that is still open, that also kind of gives it a somewhat false impression. Like, I think that would really change if this entire back part was decorated. There were like flowers and then some cliffs, something to just kind of block the view. That would really like change that entire yeah, impression. But it just, yeah, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. We just don't have that right now, so we have to kind of see what we can work with. Okay, and then technically this could also be another tree. Okay. I want to get rid of this tree also. I feel like that is odd. This is 3 tiles. Okay, also a bit odd. But you know, that might be okay. Because in that case, we could try to have something just kind of there. We might increase the storefronts after all. Have like a tree here. I don't know if I've got like a fully grown bamboo anywhere. Nope, not like left over anyways. Yeah, and then another storefront. Okay. Hi, Lopez. Please help me. Okay, let me get a storefront, and let me also see if I can get one more of those rope partitions. If I remember where those were. I feel like they're kind of far down, but apparently not that far. Okay. And since I always just choose things from my inventory or like from my storage, I'm probably missing a whole bunch of things also that I just am not thinking about at all. Oh wait, here is the row partition. There we go. And then I would like to grab another storefront. Okay. Along with... books don't really fit, I feel like. Books don't really fit, but a lot of things I could place down that would fit don't really don't really stick together like adjacent to each other. The store shelf, obviously, I mean, the store shelf would be great if you were doing an actual shop. Are you Lopez? I'm pretty sure I've got fleas on this island already, but Lopez has absolutely way too many fleas. I need to take care of that. Hold on. We can't have Haughty Lopez walking around with fleas. That just won't do. Yeah, okay. I have already caught a flea. Oh, I'm so glad it was you who got those fleas off of me. What if it had been Tom Nook or like my mom? I could never live that down. Why would your mom be on this island, Lopez? What? Have I caught the banded dragonfly? Oh my god. Am I getting distracted right now? No. Oh, I have. Okay. Fine. I won't chase it then, I guess. Okay, can I just release this? We're just gonna hope for it not to jump onto me, okay? Alrighty, so where is my rope partition? Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god, all the way up there, okay. Rope partition. Yeah. And we're gonna add the storefront. We're gonna hope for the best. This is still with the wanted sign. So let's just ignore that, okay? I like those 3 trees together, but now I have to like destroy it because I need to have another hardwood or something. I'm probably gonna go a stage lower, but just to try it. See, but that's... Okay, that might work. Yeah, okay, that might work. Hold on. That actually might be fine. Can I do a bit of layering? I'll do the garland back here. Like that. To add... that can't be anything planted then. Then the garland would go there with like a project table or something in front, which I should have customized these. Because they're not going to stay that like light brown color or like a stall. Just getting rid of everything now. Okay, wait, I might be onto something? It's a bit awkward with the poster thingies not aligning, but maybe we can distract from that with like, no, wait. Oh wait, actually wait, the stall or the project table or something? I know. I'm gonna do something that reminds me a little bit of Neverland, because I think that's where I had it. And I'm pretty sure I need to change this code. Because this is right now, this is like a fall version of this. Oh wait, does the garden path have separate like end pieces? I don't know if I'm gonna use that one. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna use that one. Okay, wait, never mind. I'm making promises and once again, can't deliver right now. That could be another tree. Just because I'm getting desperate over here. But then this could be like the display of plants, you know? Like we're gonna do like 3 separate rows. I'm getting like all flustered. 3 separate rows of custom designs. And then this is where we will kind of put a few plants. These will be the end pieces. I have to fix that code up in a second in case I decide to use this. And also maybe go and look for something something similar, but like, you know, this type of code with like dirt rows. And then I think we're gonna open this up so we can push something on half tile there. Okay, I'm still like not certain about this back, like this, all this stuff over here with like the storefronts and whatnot. I kind of want to see if I can go with it though. I'm gonna pluck this weed now and then maybe try and put down a path leading up to the shop so we can picture this a little bit better. And then I should definitely look for a different custom design for those stripes. I'm not sure if maybe this one even has singular tile options. I should look that up. Ah, dang it. It's not what I wanted to do. But okay. Okay, this is a bit of a narrow, like awkward space. So we'll see how well this path like plan that I have works out here. These are basically the same shade, which kind of makes me want to redo that part, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's work on this area in front of Nook's Cranny. That's gonna be the most interesting. I'm gonna put... Oh yeah, okay, it's 3. I was wondering. It's 3 tiles wide. Okay. In that case, I think we're gonna go definitely with the tiles in front, and then probably also these. I'm just gonna close it off for now to kind of get a better idea of the area and shape and stuff. Okay, so kind of like this. I think I would kind of continue it here then. Maybe add a straight piece, then a middle piece, and then I go with like right and then corner. Oh wait, no, wrong. This will be the corner. There we go. I don't want the path to be like too wide. I think that's one of the things I personally don't really love is when the path takes up like too much space. I always like to have that be more like intricate and cutesy. Just also to leave room for like filler flowers, you know? And then this path, for example, seems kind of symmetrical, which is not the greatest thing ever. Okay, well, we'll go with it for now. We'll do another patch kind of here. And then sometimes I'll go back in and like connect pathings that I've done before with like new ones, but it doesn't always work just because of like sometimes if you connect certain things, they just end up looking much more awkward after all. There's that. The straight bits in this path are not the greatest, are they? Like, no shame to the creator, obviously, because I couldn't even begin to do something like that. But just, it makes this part here look very straight. Okay, definitely have to remove this then. And then it'll look very, once again, very like linear and symmetrical, but maybe we can offset it just with a leaf pile. Now this part is so straight. And I don't have any room for trees here. Okay, wait. Let's just make this the corners. And then we're just gonna do a little circle maybe. Maybe closer to this one though. Okay, we'll kind of go with this for now, okay? And then we'll see. Because now this here could also be a tree, which could help us cover all this up a little bit more. This I'm pretty sure can't be a tree because that was the entire like strokel bus beforehand. But we can add one there or a tile lower, which would help probably also blend the path in a little bit better. Okay, well, I am thinking about a like fully grown bamboo tree. I have a large young with me still. That's good to know. These are intentionally the same height. This one needs to be smaller. I do not have a large young hardwood anywhere, right? Okay, let's work on the trees for now. So this one here will be a large young hardwood, and I obviously do not have any trees with me. Ah. Okay, well, my sapling will go here so that's growth isn't stunted, and then my yeah, this will be like a fully grown bamboo, and I think we're gonna do the same thing towards the bottom here. Fully grown bamboo. And then I'm gonna have to grab some saplings. I have like one tile left open. Let's put at least the rope partitions back down. So they're out of my pockets. There we go. And let's grab a bunch of saplings so that we can at least plant those 2 trees there. And, oh, 2 trees, yeah. Just what I said. Oh my god. Okay, you're gonna be a 3rd stage. I believe I still have the custom designs on here. Oh, maybe I don't. Okay, well, let's make some real quick. Okay, we're gonna use black, and then we're just gonna turn this into a 3. Doesn't have to be like symmetrical or anything. There we go. That looks a bit awkward. Okay, number 3, there we go. It doesn't need a name. And then we're gonna do the very same thing and give it, or like make a 2 also. All right, there we go. That's pretty much all I need, because these help me keep the growth, or like remember the growth stage that I want, you know? So for this, I want this to be a 3rd stage. If there's nothing, it'll be like fully grown. And then I think we're gonna do a regular sapling or like a hardwood tree here, but this will be like just a 2nd stage, just a small one. There we go. You know, and then this is gonna be also fully grown, I think. Let's see if that will end up working out. I'm not sure if there can be like another tiny tree like here. It could actually be very cute. If this was like a small, like 2nd stage bamboo maybe, that would be also very adorable. Okay, and next up, let's see if we can get that custom design changed. I want to see the one that I have with the flowers, if that one has a single tile custom design. If not, I'm just gonna get like a different one, or like a different, at least like a different color, because the fall leaves are kind of throwing me off a little bit. Okay, there we are. This is by Boys Crossing on Instagram and Twitter, by the way. Oh, okay, they definitely have this as a single tile, which is already way better. They do. They do. Oh, and they have a coffee sign. Oh my god, this with a mums though? That'd be a good flag. Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna run and I'm gonna grab these dirt pathings as a single tile, because they perfectly fit with our dirt road. And I feel like that's an option, like that's something we need to, yeah, we need to do that. I might generally, by the way, have to go in and kind of look at my codes again and then also update my website with them. Because I have gotten rid of some stuff that I planned on using in the past just because it got very unrealistic to use those. And like, for example, this garden path, I feel like doesn't quite fit with the vibe that I now have had going on. Or I don't know, maybe there's some stuff that I need. I mean, I should definitely look into getting like a flag code for this island. That's kind of like the logo or like the brand. And I do like the main path that I have, the one with the stones, but I do remember that that had a lot more tiles as well that might make it a little bit more smoothly or like smooth looking. But I'm not sure I want to sacrifice all the custom design slots, so we'll see about that. I'm gonna actually save this as a favorite also. Okay. Having just written over the previous codes, that should have just exchanged them on the ground. Like that should have just updated them. So let's cross our fingers that this looks way better. Okay. That definitely fits. That definitely fits a lot better. Do we think this is like too many flowers? Because like, so this is the other path that I use, but so you see like the middle one here, like this would have to be a different tile, but then every time there's like a corner, I'd need to kind of get a different one. So I'm just not sure I want to sacrifice all those pathing tiles. But yet again, I think for a botanical garden, this path is like pretty fantastic. So I might go the extra mile. I might just go the extra mile. Okay. And then the next thing is, I mean, we're probably going to have to put some stuff underneath the tables, like a custom design as well. And we're going to have to extend this gift shop further out to the right so that for this angle, it looks cute, you know? Something we could do is we could at least get like a cute fabric code, maybe also from the same creator that I just got the dirt code from. And then I can at least put that one on like bags and stuff. Oh, and also, you know, once again, I have like a focus frame, I guess, for this build, which is this right here. Focus frame, which is this, or obviously also standing like in front of it. I want this to look kind of cute, you know, just like walking here. So yeah, there's that. We need to extend that cliff, I think. I feel like we should really extend this cliff here further out. But hopefully in a cute way. Hopefully in a cute way, and this will continue to be like a path at some point, probably. Okay, let's move it like this way. I might have to make adjustments in a second just to be able to fit a couple of trees. And I need to kind of refer back to this view right there. Okay. Could move out a bit further also. Like... can round this maybe even a bit sooner. And I have a feeling I'm once again underestimating how much space stuff takes. Like we're already almost at the center of the map with this. And it still feels kind of like an entrance build, to be honest with you. All right, and then I don't know what to do here because I feel like it'd be a cute idea if this was like a beach you could kind of see standing like this, but it's closed off, and then there might also just be some wildlife happening, you know? But then I think if you stand here, you barely see that. Yeah, okay. Currently, there's just flowers happening. So nothing really going on there. I think Eunice wants to shop for some gifts. We love to see that. Very cute. Very appreciated. Or should the fence be like on the actual beach? You can, so then you could walk up at least to this. Then you still might not see it. I'll think about that a bit more. Could also be like a lower fence. It doesn't have to be the vertical board. I feel like the simple wooden fence might be much cuter. Okay, I'm getting distracted again though. like, imagine I could do this with a villager house. I mean, I could, you know, but I still have to work in Nook's Cranny, and I love that gift shop idea a lot, so there's that. Okay, we have officially and successfully gotten the cliff out of the frame. So however else it continues after this is kind of, it doesn't really matter. Like, it could just circle down to the beach. It could also like circle down and then, you know, connect all the way to this, but this is very narrow, so I feel like that will not end up looking cute. So I guess instead I would probably somewhat just bring it all the way down in a, yeah, in a more curved way. We'll see. But for now, let's just add a couple more tiles to this so it's not like a weird fractured cliff. Does that make sense? I don't know, but just like the bare bones, you know? And then we don't have to worry about it too much. Yeah, but like a little bit of cliff building and island flow might be a good idea for the Unwind channel. I was also just thinking maybe today's hourly music is not the most relaxing, but I think a lot of you probably listen to this just doing like chores and stuff, and maybe then the background music is like exactly the motivation you need. I don't know, to like clean up or decorate or work or all that type of stuff. I actually returned home from visiting my parents over like the holidays over a week ago, and the clothing that I took out of my suitcase is still just lying around on the floor. So that'll be something I have to tackle today right after recording this. So wish me luck on that one. Okay, yeah, so the cliff, you know, obviously on the map, absolutely hideous right now. Can't even lie to you, absolutely hideous. But I will work on it. I will continue and I will connect it to something, and it'll be grand. It'll be amazing. Ooh, hold on. I hate this. An ADHD brain, which just, you know, for like as a disclaimer, I don't actually have diagnosis, but I have gotten quite a few comments from some of you being like, you know what, Malene, I think you might have ADHD. And I agree. If I read up on it, I'm like, oh yeah, the shoe fits, you know, but I don't have like an official one. So I do want to say that, you know, but having ADHD when playing Animal Crossing is horrendous because you can never focus on like one task. This is also, admittedly, I feel like speed builds and stuff isn't as much of a thing anymore. Like I feel like there's been alternative ways to build your island up and videos about that. But speed builds were the thing back in like 2020 and 2021, I would say. And admittedly, I always struggled a lot with those because I just never, I can never stick to like just one area on your island. Like if I build something for like my YouTube channel or I build on stream or something, I actively have to remind myself to stick to this one task, which then it kind of works. But like apart from that, you know, if you look at my islands and at some other point, like just any of my islands on my switches, they're all an absolute mess because I work on 700 different things at the same time. And then there's always something built up in like a lot of different areas, but nothing's really finished, which is just a whole new and whole different problem. Okay, how about this? There's a tiny little fence that lets you go onto the beach, but then we're gonna do actually turtles and just like nature stuff, and then we're gonna bring this cliff here all the way down, basically to where I've got this connected. So this here will be also a cliff, I think, or even earlier on. Yeah, I think I like that idea. So you can go onto that beach. It's not completely lost, especially because I think the beaches at the bottom are like the nicest to decorate, and like, I don't know. I don't want to say the easiest to decorate, but kind of the nicest because you get like a better frame of them. So in that case, we still use it, you know, but it's just not going to be as weird. Okay. See, I said I was going to stop building up cliffs. That worked out well. That worked out really, really well. Okay, I think I want that to be... Gosh, did I run through that, Mom? I think I did. Oopsie. Just a little bit more stuff over here so we have room to landscape. I also just noticed it's almost 1 p.m. and I have not had breakfast today. Oh my god. No comment. No comment. Maybe like that. Also interesting on the map, but you know, I mean, the cliff is going to continue way further than that, so it will end up being hopefully okay-ish. That cliff behind behind Nook's Cranny, there we go. The cliff behind Nook's Cranny that I kind of started as the initial backdrop, so like this cliff here will probably also curve all the way around it and go all the way to the resident services, and then here we'll have like an incline. Yeah. Okay. I think I can kind of live with that though. So let's make this into, once again, that kind of, you know, decent shape just so we can round everything and it's not just the like one singular stripe or strip of landscaping and of cliffs, because that's, I don't know, that looks a little bit weird. Okay. Oh my gosh. Fred. Why is Fred thinking now? Fred does not want to move out. Fred is doing other stuff. I know Fred like tried visiting me before, so I think our friendship level is much higher up. So he must want to, I don't know, play a game, or he lost something. He thinks I lost something. What else can they do? Oh, it wants me to deliver something to someone else. We'll check in a little bit. I keep readjusting my workbench and stuff, and then I keep landscaping and covering it again. Great. Good times. Ooh, another topic. Oh my god. I want to know, do you use cliff trees? I was going to tree cliffs. No, do you use cliff trees on your island? In case you don't know what that is, there is a way in Animal Crossing where you can, it's kind of like a little bit of a glitch to be fair, but basically where you can put trees right at the edge of a cliff where normally you couldn't, but doing a specific type of glitch, you can. Now, do you use that? Because someone also said that maybe with this island and me, you know, planning to have that cliff pathway and everything, I might have to just do that. I have never, ever, like not once in my almost 3.5 years of playing this game now, I've not once done that trick. And it literally scares me a little bit. It actually scares me a little bit. I don't know. And I think I want to try to not use it because it kind of, yeah, it does stress me out. And I feel like it doesn't always work. And then that's just a whole different thing. So we'll see. Maybe I will though, because I might not be able to get around it, you know, but I'm gonna try not to. And it's just gonna be like minimal trees on top of the cliff. Okay, Fred, what's up? Hey, Malene. It's not like I'm fussing over it or thinking anything, but I've been thinking about the layout at my place. Want to come over and give me some redecorating ideas? I could use fresh eyes on it, goshers. Fred, I will at some point. I'm a little busy right now, though. I will totally redo your house at some point, though. I do promise. Cute, though. I like that he was interested in that. Okay, I like this frame here, too. Like, even going onto Nook's Cranny, onto, like, the island and seeing Nook's Cranny like that, that's kind of cute. Okay. Let's stand in our place and visualize again. So, we're going to have a bit more tree growth towards the left-hand side, which I think is going to help a bit more. And then let me just think on how I want this area on the right to look like. So I'm kind of picturing, I think, another project table where the one by the shop is, like slightly in front of it in a diagonal way. And then I think towards the bottom right, maybe I want to redo the layout that I did on the left there, but like sideways this time. So I'm going to grab my custom design here. And I'm going to go grab this. And then we're gonna say like, it's gonna be here. And then there's no official path towards the beach, right? Because we still want the turtles and stuff to, turtles or ducks, or we'll see, to have like their quiet place. So instead, we're actually gonna try to not make this like a path at all. Maybe we can put a couple of rocks down. Do I have my trusty rock designs on this island? Because I think this is the one where I need them, but I don't know if they fit this path here. I don't have them. I don't know if they fit this path, but they would be super pretty. I've used them before on many islands, such as my swamp island. Like I made this green swamp island before, and this one truthfully reminds me a little bit of that one in a lot of ways. All right. I got rid of my Festivali garland. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Eunice is very interested in the shop. She has like her little shopping bag ready to go and everything. She's like, are there products for me to buy? I'm here. You can count on me. I appreciate that. At least we're gonna have one customer, you know? Okay, well, shall I embrace? Not everything on this island will be like perfectly the same color scheme, right? I've noticed that the other day. I was like, I had this picture of like a perfect like green brown island, but like not everything on this island will be a perfect green, brown, beige scheme just because we're gonna have like themed flowers. Shall I embrace the shop colors and do the project table in that color instead? And shall we also go for like a different I still want there to be lots of green though. I think that project table works much better for the shop though. We're gonna keep the garland and we're gonna keep this one, but I think we're gonna switch the project table to that brown instead. It might be better. Yeah, and then I was thinking of another project table here. I don't know if that's what I want though. I think I need something else. I think I need like a lower merchandise table in front of the project table, I think. Or the Moroccan footrest or something like that. Just something lower. And then maybe these plant stripe thingies could be moved a tile further to the right and up. You know? So let's assume this will be a Moroccan footrest. There we go. And then maybe did I bring wooden boxes? I did. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. But sure, why not? But like barrels? And then boxes? Okay, wait. Oh god, it can't go closer than that. Okay. Ah, I need to put a tree there. Alright, well... I will add a few vines to already make all this a little bit better. And then I want to see that I can hopefully maybe put a tree here at least. Is that the tile that I want? Yeah, that's the tile that I want. And then I guess I would want to put a tree. That doesn't work, I think, because, yeah, you have to squeeze through it, so that's not great, but we could put a tree right here. And then maybe this can be wooden boxes. As though they're storing a couple things back here. I don't know if that's going to help us. There's so much gapping in between the shop and anything else. That would probably be better as a tree, like this entire setup gone and then a tree there instead, you know? I've kind of set my mind to the setup now, to like the plant display setup stuff. Okay. All right, and then would these be the end pieces? And these here. Oh yeah, good as a start, but I think we need to extend them down here to be like this, and then we'll add another one. Are they also going to be shorter on the other side then, maybe? So that one ends earlier on. I think so. Yeah. Okay, so this needs a middle tile, and... dang it. So do these two. I think I might also have to go back in with this island to, where's my workbench? Oh, my workbench is still back here. I think I need to go back into this island and limit my flowers a little bit more. Because I think I'm using too many different ones. I'm using like green mums. I'm just looking at a picture, so I'm a little distracted. But so I can find all the colors. So basically I'm using, green mums, and then I used white and dark flowers and also yellow. And I think that's like a little bit too much. I don't know. I don't know if I'll get rid of like the yellow and I'll go for just like green and then like black and white, or like light and dark. Or if I just should go for green and light flowers or green and dark flowers. But just the decision fatigue, I think, is starting to set in whenever I decorate, where like every flower decision is like too many questions, you know? It's like, okay, does it need to be this or this or this color? Or does it need to be this or that flower? And then, I don't know, it all just gets like a little bit too much. And that's also, I think... I don't want to push it onto that, obviously, but like that's, I feel like one of the reasons why I've been kind of struggling a bit with this island. So, we'll see. Okay, cute. Where would the next tree be? Because that would not be a tree. Basically, the one in front of that could be a tree. But I'm not sure we would want that, you know? We could definitely go for a tree somewhere here, or even right there. We're gonna need more green. We're gonna need more green. I will just go ahead and plant. I have a large young bamboo still with me. I'm gonna just plant a bamboo tree for now, so that we see what it looks like, and then we'll move it around. Kind of put it into like a better position, because I can't really picture it right now. Maybe I need to start getting some ready, like some trees to grow again, so that I have like a tree storage, and I can just start using that, because I think I've been struggling with that for a while now. Okay. And then maybe we'll just kind of start planting. Yeah, the one thing I didn't get was a cedar tree. But we are still using cedar trees, and I haven't really here. I want to kind of get started on planting one. Okay, hypothetically, this could be a large young bamboo. Okay, but then, yeah, that happens. I feel like this would be better with a fully, like a fuller tree. Maybe this needs to be the bamboo. But then this is already a bamboo. Maybe this needs to be the cedar tree. Okay, wait. wait. Where's my storage shed? Dang it. Okay, cedar saplings. There we go. So you are actually going to be a cedar tree, and actually I think you're not going to be a second stage, but a third stage. Yeah, because like we might need a bit more coverage of that weird box. That might be a good idea. That might actually be a good idea. And then you, unfortunately, have to be removed again, which I need to get new boba stuff. For now, I'll just grab a pair. See, and then this could just be something small. It could also be like a small hardwood. You know, like a bit of greenery in this part right here. Could also be super cute. I do not have any hardwood, but I mean, the shop is right there, you know. Okay. Oh, and there's like a book and a Zen cushion today. Those are actually good ones. I don't know how many tiles or like slots I had open in my pockets though. Okay, I will just go grab like a stack of saplings, please. Okay. I used, oh my god, Fret, what are you doing? I used this lighter colored shop or like ticket sign thing here. I'm gonna need to get like, I'm gonna just start getting items, you know, so I can actually start like putting things down and imagining things better. Okay, how about this is my large young bamboo then? And you are going to be a hardwood, but like a second stage. So just like a small one. Okay, I actually have a sapling left. There we go. And you get a little custom design. Okay. Yeah, all right. Let's get rid of a couple of things in my pockets so that I can reorganize, and then we're gonna do a little bit of time traveling to get the trees to be grown. Anything I might still use, I'm gonna keep with me. Okay, project table, I've kind of used up. Barrel, the stools, I'm gonna keep. Display case, I don't really see myself using. The book I just bought, I have one barrel already. I'm gonna put the wheat fields back in also because they're more fillers. I don't really know what I was thinking there. And I'm gonna get rid of the fencing for now. Okay, there we go. Now, trees, I'll just kind of put up here. We'll do a brief little reorganization of my pockets. There we go. That's already a little bit better. And then we've got a couple of stools here. Yep. And then just like random stuff. Okay. We're gonna grab like more plans and such. I wanted to see the shop sign real quick. And I think I wanted to also try the angle signpost. And I want to see, do I have like a cash register or something? Oh, I do. Look, antique cash register and then like sturdy paper bags. And I have the tabletop display also, which I exactly wanted to look for, which is very good. Okay, see, yeah, and then a bunch of stuff here can come in handy. Gonna look at that in a second. I don't know if I'm gonna, do we sell like soil and stuff also? Like extra special mixed soil? Probably, right? And then bottle crates could be useful. Stacked bags could be useful. And then I think we're definitely gonna do a bunch of these potted plants here. I feel like I need to declutter the storage though. There's like so much stuff from, I feel like my previous plants, like a lot of this like mushroom stuff. I mean, botanical garden could kind of be anything. So I guess we can still use those. But at the same time, I feel like half of that stuff doesn't make any sense anymore. Okay, because I was thinking if we like stick to the grid here, we might need something else in front, but this is like giant. We'll see. I did get the angled signpost, which from here kind of looks a little cuter, right? I feel like I can't do that though, because like this way you'd go down here and it's literally just sideways. Not that things necessarily have to make sense in Animal Crossing, but you know, there's just certain things. I feel like, yeah. Okay. And then potentially there could be like a cash register or something. And then I'm pretty sure if we want to use this here, we would still need to look for like a custom design, you know? It's because it's not going to be free. I mean, hello? It's not going to be free, obviously. But, yeah. Yeah, and then like paper bags and obviously details and everything. It could be really cute. Okay, but let's time travel so that we can see a little bit of progress here. So I think we're gonna go 2 days because then we can stunt the first few trees. 2 days, there we go. Are we gonna stick with the time and the music? I think so, just for like progression purposes, so we don't have to the same music repeated. Who just left? Oh my god, Walker just left his house exactly as we did. That was fun. Walker, by the way, is a villager I never really considered because I always thought of his face as a little like basic and I don't know. But then I watched The Little Mermaid last year and my friend and I kind of started thinking about creating a Little Mermaid inspired island. I don't even know if I've ever shared that thought before. But anyways, and one of the villagers obviously would have to represent Eric. And we like very quickly decided that Walker is kind of the perfect Eric. So yeah, and then I got him onto this island because then I started really liking him. Okay, that's a lot of trees. I will say this right now because I feel like a lot of you might think the same. That's kind of a lot of trees. And especially, I feel like in this place where we need the trees, there's not really one, so don't know how this will turn out, but we'll go with it for now. We will go with it for now. Oh, that music is not great. That hourly music is not the best. Okay, so this is third stage. This is fully grown. Third stage, fully, and that already is grown. Okay. And you are also going to fully grow, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go, I mean, right away, I think we should just go and time travel to the next one. Date and time. One more day, please. And there we go. All right, I will see you the next day. All right, I should also set up a pipe so I don't always have to run this entire section. It's okay. It's okay. I am still young, I guess. So my character probably won't mind, right? That's how that works. Yep. I hear another mole cricket right away. Great. Okay, but then let's go and stunt the trees. This one, I will just move over. Then remove that. You're still gonna grow. You are gonna be stunted. For now, we're gonna put you behind this. Okay, let's find the mole cricket. Oh, that was it. That was it. Okay, perfect. And that's the trees, I think. We could have another small one even here. Is that too many trees? I feel like that would be a good tree spot, to be fair. Mm-hmm. Okay, and this sign is giant. I feel like that's not gonna... I think it either will be a backdrop or... yeah, just not be there at all because it's very, very big. But I would have to customize it, so I kind of want to do that. All right, workbench. You know what? I'm gonna kind of put this one on for now and exchange this in the future. Just because I feel like this blends in quite nicely with the sign itself, so it's not gonna look super out of place. And I kind of like that. Oh yeah, that might be much better. Either here or to the other side. Yeah. And then we could start putting a couple of things down. I mean, this tree is still going to grow a little bit taller, and so is that one over here, I guess. But, you know, that's still, I think that's still enough for me to hopefully judge whether I like certain things or not. So, how about we start with the bigger plants first? We're kind of just going to think, like this is, you know, this is a botanical garden and there's a lot of tourists coming by kind of checking out different plants and different variations of plants and stuff. And this is the shop where they can take a little bit of the garden back home with them, but like in a sense that it's still realistic, you know, so it's gonna be somewhat plants that you all probably know and love at home also. So it'll be these types of plants, you know, Monstera, Schefflera, a yucca. Cacao trees could also work. I don't know if I'm going to do the cypress because I don't know if that's cute enough right now. I was shocked the other day to see how tall the cactus actually is, so I don't think this works. Like any of these really. We can do different variations of the plants. I'm like shocked that I don't have them. See, that's what I mean. I barely have anything. I mean, I have a lot of stuff, but I feel like I don't have a lot of the things that I would need for like a botanical garden, you know? Do I even have different variations of the Schefflera? See, I don't. I literally only have this one, but there's so many beautiful ones, and I don't even have them unlocked. Like, what is that? Okay, next up, yucca. Okay, I have brown and green. That's good. Those are kind of the ones that I like. I don't remember which ones I had. And then what about the Monstera? Monstera doesn't have that many like variations at all, to be fair. Okay, I do have the black and the brown, which are probably the only ones I'm really interested in for this. All right, but so I need to get like more Scheffleras. Yeah. Speaking of, we'll start with one back here maybe. And then this will just be a matter of layering different plants, really. Hopefully with different pots and stuff and everything. It can't be too many things, especially because of like the space that we have and kind of the layering that we can do. Plus, I kind of want to stick to like the grid here, you know? Because what would that look like if I just... I mean, I think that probably also works. I don't know. I think I need something smaller for the center part there. Flurry. Could put another one of those signposts there as well. And then I just wanted to see, where would the tree be placed? Either here or like a tad closer, right? Also bring the rope partition closer. And then bring all this closer. But then bringing both, that's a little, that's almost a little claustrophobic, right? Oh, I guess it kind of also could make sense. Because then this would be on a half a tile, you know? That's kind of what I'm getting at. That's kind of what I want to achieve here. It probably also would be a taller tree, though. It makes me think I want to get rid of the garland. Makes me think I want to get rid of the garland. Push this back. And then bring that tree here. And then we can still have one there. Again, I might be overdoing it at this point, but... there's a couple of gaps I'd really like to close up. And I know, like, on stream people make fun of me because I usually like to try and cover up, like, the sky and certain gaps and everything. But I do tend to like the end result much more when I've done that in comparison to when I haven't, you know? Okay. I think I like this. And then this is, hold on, this is just gonna be a flower instead of a tree. And then we're gonna put like a plant on top of the Moroccan footrest, and I think that'll help. And then that's gonna be a cedar tree instead. I think I need my storage somewhere else. At least like inside the fence, maybe. Let's go for like an anthurium plant. And then how much boba do I have left? Oh yeah, not that much. I'll grab it though. I can get new stuff in the future. Okay, maybe a different plant. I also might shift that there and then just put the cash register if we use it. We don't have to use it. I mean, technically the shop is inside, right? The shop is kind of inside. We could just put a plant there. We can also shift the table like this. Okay, because following reason, we could shift the table like this and then, you know, put a plant here, for example, and then put the Moroccan footrest back down. Put like a smaller plant there, or maybe the other way around. I'm not sure. I feel like the anthurium plant is a bit too much. But then we could also, halfway behind, we could work with the stacked bags. Or just halfway in front. That is not what that is for, Pecan. I think that's kind of not bad though. I don't know if maybe we'd prefer to really see that notice board there. And if maybe this is not that great. There might be some like lower tables that also can work just as well as the project table though. And I just had the idea of maybe using a storage shed in the back to kind of hide a little bit of the cliff. Those are going to be the next things I want to get. So storage shed, maybe this one. And then smaller table. I think the color match is going to be quite difficult though. Could be a log bench. Okay, I don't mind the log bench, but then I feel like Moroccan footrest and log bench a little weird. Okay, I'm not sold just yet. I'm not sold on like any of those. Okay, for the storage shed, I find that a little bit nicer. Everything else around it is going to be a little bit of a hassle again. Maybe just move the tree one tile further back. I think. Then as soon as I add something here, that would already make it not work out anymore, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, Flurry and Pecan both are shopping. Pecan just looked at Flurry in like a very judgy way. Not even gonna lie, that looked very judgy. Okay, and Pecan decided to sit on the seed bags, of course. I mean, why not, you know? Why not? Now I would obviously go and not make this a bamboo, but I think this will be just like a cedar tree instead, and a tile further back. Cedar tree I have with me, actually. That's good. And then this back here could also be like a stack of, I don't know, like boxes or something. Or just a round topiary for some more greenery vibes. Actually, that's not a bad idea either. The other idea I just had here was the Zen bench, because you can put like any custom design on this. It's very low though. I think this is even lower than what I previously tried. So yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna look into tables again. For now, I'm gonna keep it with the project table, but I might switch this out to a lower one. Because I think I'd quite like that if I'd quite like if the notice board wasn't so covered. But the ones I've tried so far, I haven't really loved that much. And then this could either be the topiary, or we could have like a caged cart maybe with stacked bags, or another box or something. Could also be both. You know, it could be like the cart towards the front and then the topiary just behind it. I kind of don't mind that. I kind of think that that could be a cute idea. We're still missing some plants over to the left there. Do I still have my Anthurium plant with me? I do. Okay. Let's try that one here then. Okay, I think I might have to go with the in-between tiles here. Because aligning everything with the tiles, I don't seem to have much success with, so this will be it instead. That display is still a little bit too dark, I think, but maybe kind of in this setup, I'm gonna have to look at it from the front just because of the terrarium kind of covering quite a bit, but actually kind of like it. Or maybe the terrarium needs to go to the side. And then the anthurium plant just also is put onto like a stool. Maybe I can find one that's not quite as high. Okay, that's maybe better. All right, I still want to get a different Schefflera, and maybe we'll change the stool color or something, because everything like is brown right now. I think that's not the best. Oh, look at the two butterflies. Oh my god, that's so cute. Okay, and this could be like just a second stage bamboo maybe. Okay, what else did I bring? I have more stools and stuff, and I have, oh yeah, mini cactus set for sure. I put the Paradise Planting Planter here because I thought that was like a perfect moment for that. Maybe the cactus set on this. Okay, maybe the other way around. Okay, let's see what other taller plants I have left that I can use on the display on the right-hand side. I've already used the cacao tree, but coffee plant might be a thing. And palm, I'm not sure. I'll grab a monstera, schefflera, and yucca, but I'm gonna have to get other variations of these because these are not quite it, I think. Something taller here, and then we're gonna put something smaller in front, or like, yeah, kind of like that. Okay, let's put the monstera. And then maybe this here can be something... Oh, that could be like a sign too. I only have the angled signpost with me right now, but... Actually, the angled signpost looks very cute. It just doesn't make any sense. That's the issue. It just does not make any sense. Okay, I haven't used like the coffee plant, but I also think the coffee plant always has a slightly weird like pot color that just doesn't fit with a lot of themes. I have used this on my Encanto Island, which I think for that one it's quite literally perfect. I don't know. Oh, how about I use the log bench like in between there? Or maybe further back. Okay, wait, this needs something smaller. Maybe this is the vintage stool with the succulent on it. Okay, better. Or the terrarium. I actually quite like that as the gift shop thing, because that could quite literally be something they sell. Also, just a brief side note, I kind of thought that today's episode of, or like today's long play would be shorter than the previous one that I did. Turns out, or it actually looks like it might be longer after all. Which I guess I'm sorry for, but then again, maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. Oh wait, I forgot the sign. I wanted to see if we can put another one of those wooden shop signs. Or, oh wait, actually that just made me think. I don't know what that's called. Is it also like wooden shop sign or something? It's like a very low sign, kind of. It has the height of like the log bench probably, and then I think you can put an entire custom design on it. I'm gonna have to definitely grab that from a treasure island because I don't have that. I also have not used that bonsai table thing, if you know what I mean, which is actually something I thought I would definitely use, but I don't really have it in storage, which I guess then it makes sense again. Yeah, I don't have that shop sign that I'm thinking of right now. Actually, that could be very cute though. So I should do a Treasure Island run. Oh, that could wait, that could actually work. I think that could actually work. And then I planned on just putting some little starter plants here. Maybe the green version. I got both. I got both because I wasn't sure. Maybe that's better, yeah. All right, we still have to customize a couple of things, and I also still feel like I want to put custom designs under a certain few things. And I need to find out what tabletop display things I can, like, yeah, make or get or whatever. I probably would need a custom design for that one. But I'm also not familiar at all with the default ones that you have, so. Okay, I like that, but I like the succulents on here even more because it added like a tiny little bit of color now that I've lost them. Oh wait, there it is. Succulent plant. And then maybe the terrarium just kind of goes here. Okay. So, number one, let's check out the tabletop display options. Free 50% off, new, a finger, a special offer, best choice, number one, and a heart. And then you can put, yeah, you can literally grab any custom design and put that on here. Which I kind of love that, but I would definitely need to look for a custom design. Okay, I tried looking for code. I think I might have to go back to this in the future. I may have just found something that we can put on our sign posts though, like the plain wooden shop sign. Because obviously for now, like I only had the green mum one. I think I'm gonna get that one, and I do have I have one custom design I can check and see if they have more of the tabletop design thingies. But those were kind of hard to find, I'm not gonna lie. It's also not something I've ever looked for before because I tend to just focus on like ground floor codes. Yeah, sometimes I have pathing. I'll get pathing codes and I'll get like a few fabric codes maybe, but that's mostly it. I try to not get lost in too many details because that will usually lead to me getting too many codes, and then it's, yeah, it all kind of goes a little bit downhill from there. Okay, 2447. I've saved this on my Pinterest, but I will also update my website and stuff. I found this, and this kind of looks cute. I think this could be good for like at least the shop, maybe even our logo. I don't know. What I'm gonna do, I think, because I can easily find this one again, I'm gonna override this so that I don't have to get the other code again, you know? But I think this also works a little bit better with our ticket sign that we've got. Okay, and then this is a potential code I'm just gonna check out because they have a few of the tabletop designs. None of them really fit my aesthetic, I believe, or like even the theme. Because they're like for a bakery and stuff. But maybe they have more than this. Who knows? Oh, yeah, there we go. See, these are kind of what they would look like. So they have to be like towards the bottom. Okay, interesting. I will go ahead and get this one. I feel like this fits in terms of the colors somewhat. I think this is probably some type of baked good, but I will download it so I can do the same thing I just did with the sign. And if I find something that fits a little bit better, I can just overwrite it maybe. And then I don't have to pick it up again. Oh, very cute dress. Okay. Those I think were the only two I just wanted to test out quickly. And it looks pretty good on the shop sign too. I do really like that one. Okay, and then here is the display. It's also not bad, but I feel like if you do full-size custom designs, they do look a tiny bit odd. So let's go with this for now. All right. They're not ideal. I think especially because this one, as well as the one that I previously have over here, are a little bit more like straightforward in their design. But we'll see. I'll find something better, I think. Yeah, because like that tabletop display thing, it's not really working for me. Oh my god, what is Flurry doing? She's spraying the cactus set. Or no, she's just looking at it. She's just looking at it. She's like, she's thinking about purchasing it probably. Oh my god. Very, very cute. Okay. Okay, but what do we think? What do we think? We still are waiting for 2 trees to grow in. And then obviously I still have a lot of room open towards exactly this point right here. We could do another patch of dirt. Or, you know, we might also just like not. Like maybe that'll just be a couple of fillers or something. This will be the path onto the beach. I'm trying to think about whether I want to have a small tree up here also. Or like a tree stump. Maybe a tree stump. But then if you stand here and that's a small tree, that could actually be quite cute. A bamboo would only be like little brown bits though, but then the heartwood would be just like that one over there that Flurry is currently looking at. And cedar would be double with the one in front of Nook's Cranny. So I think, yeah, we'll have to go with bamboo. Second stage. What are these? Oh, I still had a medium young hardwood. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so second stage. There we go. You know, and then I don't know if even like there could be a tree in front of this. There could definitely be stuff over here though, which is probably also what we should do, right? Like we should close this section off a bit more, especially if we're considering that to be like a turtle sanctuary or something. So that's probably the better idea if we're honest. That could be a tree stump maybe, or that could be nothing. I don't know. That could be a tree stump, or that. Am I overdoing it with the trees? Probably. Probably. How about we do a third stage tree stump? Because, I mean, second stage is cute and everything, but I do believe that it might get, like, too much. Just, there's too much greenery going on, which I know isn't really a thing, but I hope you know what I mean. Okay, but you should probably then be, like, a fully grown tree. Yeah. And then this could be a fully grown tree. This can't, but we could make it so. Or we'll put a tree here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put a tree in both back parts of it. So, you know what? I'm actually gonna grab this. I'm actually going to grab this. We're just going to plant a brand new one. It is marked after all, so we still kind of know. But then this over here could just be the second stage, and it'll exactly stay like this too. Yeah. So you will be stunted. And then you will be a freshly planted tree, probably. Which also means I have to adjust the cliff here. Okay, that should now be able to grow. And plus, I think like, oh wait, this can be a tree, or like, I mean, it can, but it probably shouldn't be just because of the bamboo there. I guess I would want this to be a tree. But we also have to adjust this by 1 tile. Oh my god. I can see this a lot in our future because a lot of our areas, like I said earlier, are going to be sunken. And so we're going to have to do a bunch of tree adjusting like all the time. Okay, that makes me wonder if this here should be the fully grown hardwood. And then this like a cedar tree. Let's do that one instead. Okay, so you are a cedar tree. And you are the hardwood tree. Okay. With a few trees planted now, let's go do a bit more time traveling. We'll do 2 days, I think, right? Because we have 2 days that 2 trees that need to be stunted after 2 days. Okay. So let's go ahead and get that moved. Or like get that done. 1, 2. We're gonna stay with the time. It's getting later and later. Like this is it. Yeah, it takes a while to decorate, but that's okay. Let's go ahead. Okay, weather is not great for sure, but for stunting trees, that should be enough. Oh, I think that was not supposed to happen. I just thought there was a fossil that spawned, but that was not supposed to happen at all. Okay, think. I need to dig up that tree for sure, and then I need to stunt it, which means the one in front won't continue to grow anymore. You know what? Maybe I'll just leave it for another day. I can fix this much more easily the next day, I think. So we'll kind of leave it like this for now. And then we'll just continue stunting. Oh my god, CJ spawned on a cliff. I guess an island. Why does CJ always spawn in the most, like in the weirdest places? He spawns on top of cliffs where he literally cannot get down. I mean, this entire island, listen. You've seen the map, right? Like, we all see the map. And this is not lying to you. This island is almost completely empty, right? And yet CJ spawns on the one island where he cannot get anywhere else. Is it just because he likes to spawn as close to water as he can, and this was like the most water that he could find? Is that it? It's like, that is weird behavior, I will just say. Okay. Oh yeah, this might have to also be stunted after the 3rd day. I will put down a little note for myself. Okay. So I don't really need the fruit. Like the fruit that I just ate, I don't really need that actually. See if I can use it. Maybe I can get this tree instead. All right. I don't know how useful the topiary is back there. But I guess it does help in covering a little bit of the cliff, so let's not hate on it, I guess, you know? Also, oh my god, wait. I just realized, you know what I haven't used at all? Gyroids. I haven't used any gyroids yet. That definitely is not okay. Okay, well, I know I have like a couple of ideas where we could maybe use them. Actually, just one so far, but that's better than no gyroids at all, right? Oh my god, I completely forgot about those. Okay, let's go to the next day. That should be the other trees that we can stunt. There might be one that needs to fully grow, but there is a couple that we need to stunt the next day. So let's go ahead and also do that one. Right, I've ordered a few things, so let me just remember to grab them this time around. Oh my god, and all of my villagers have tried riding me. I think I jumped like a year earlier because I set it from 2023 to 2024. And so my entire villagers were probably like, oh my god, where were you? When I've basically been here all this time, you know? Anyway. Oh my god, there's so many presents too. Oh gosh. But it's not even anything ordered, it's just like my mom gifting me a whole bunch of stuff that I'm probably not even gonna use, really. Okay, Lopez also gave me something. Right. Oh my god, and a shirt from Fret. Am I even gonna have enough room? Yeah, never mind. Okay, well, I can read the rest of the letters, maybe. How fun. How fun. I got a bit of money though, that's nice. Imagine earning that much money in interest. Okay, I have a question. Never mind. I will do that while I'm watching a TV show and no one has to watch me do that. That was way too much. What am I doing on this island? Not really much, that's what. I mean, you see me run from my house all the way here. This is what I'm doing. Not much. Okay, wooden storage shed, there we go. Oh wait, it does work. Hold on, I do have one slot open. I wanted to exchange my, like, the yucca, but then I was like, wait, I've got no room. But I do. I do, that's the beauty of it. Okay, of course I choose the one with the brown pot. I actually want to get the one with the green one. There we go. And I think we're gonna stunt both of these trees here. So I have a nursery apple right there. And then we're gonna need to stunt. Oh, actually, wait, no, I can just bring the sapling back. Okay. Nursery apple, there we go. Okay, and then this one was not supposed to be here. Can I not grab that from here? Oh my god, please tell me I can. Okay, well, hold on. Please hold the line. There we go. That one is exchanged with a large young. And then we do have to stunt it over here, which, oh, I don't think I can right now. All right. Then you get pulled back. And then this was supposed to be a chop tree, so I'll also just do that real quick. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. See, kitchen mat, the anniversary cake. I've got a knapsack. That was something I ordered. Another kitchen mat. A sweatshirt. Wow. Oh my god, another kitchen mat. Lace of boots. Oh, and the tea cozies. Yeah, I like that one. Oh, hi, Doc. Doc is out exploring. Beauty. He's wondering where all the stuff came from, probably. Okay, I wanted to grab a fruit for stunting. And then we need to figure out some gyroids. Wouldn't even know where to begin to choose, though. This is, I think, the one that I have in the ticket booth also. Because he's giving, like, directions, kind of, you know? He's, like, telling people where to go. He could be telling you which plane to grab, though, right? That perfectly makes sense. I need to like look at most of these to even see what they're doing because I don't know. This one is a little bit too angy maybe. A bubble blower could be fun. A bubble blower could be very fun. I kind of think this one could be fun also. Is that the one that flattens itself? I think so. Oh, and this is my favorite one. Oh, this one needs to go by the entrance, I think. The twangoid. Okay, hold on. That one needs to go by that entrance thing. Or actually, I may have a different idea. But this one's so cute. Oh, what's happening here? Oh. Conversations. I do need to be careful though, because, okay, I just thought there could be also a gyroid. Instead of the library, that could be a gyroid, and then the library could be somewhere else. I do believe I have to be really careful though, because I'm starting to feel like the area is too full. Or wait. Different idea. The library goes back here, and then the mum goes forward a tile, and then this is a gyroid. Oh my god. That's so cute. I'm gonna cry. Okay, that's really cute. How much does the mum actually hide though? Okay, maybe a little much. We can exchange the mum and the glowing moss though. What do you think? Mum is a little bit taller, so that could go here. And then we can try to just manifest a small glowing moss. There we go. Nice. And then this will be the petaloid. This looks welcoming, right? That has like no reason to make me this happy. Only it does, you know? Only it does. And then this could also be a green mom. Why not? Okay, so we have those two kind of, let's say they welcome you to the store and they tell you about the offers and everything. I think it would be nice if we had more kind of towards the, I don't know, I guess the plant displays, you know, these areas over here. And then those could be, oh my God, look at Doc. Ah. Oh, that's so cute. And then these could look more after the plants. I don't know if there's going to be enough room on the right-hand side here. Like here towards the left, you know? Like this is the perfect spot for one. We need, we definitely need like something underneath. Maybe this is spraying, and I do like them tilting forward, I'll have to admit. But maybe this one could be spraying the plants with like an anti-fungus spray or something. Why is that so funny to me? I don't know. I can't even tell you. Oh my God. Did you see it go? Like, I mean, please, that's great. Or we put that here. Hold on. And then we put something else here that kind of works a little bit more with its hands. I need to look at all. Oh my God. Yeah, this one, for example. This one's kind of like, oh, Mom, I don't want to go to school today. Come on. Yeah, I don't know if he would work in the plant shop. I think he'd be like more, I don't know, low-key somewhere else. Okay, this one only really looks good if you place it this way around. And probably not my favorite one here. The bubbloid. The bubbloid is great. The bubbloid could be placed like towards the left there though. Hold on. I need to put up my storage shed somewhere. This is also a terrible place to put it, but let me put it here. This one looks so devastated. Sales are not what he expected, you know? So he's just kind of devastated and shooketh. Ooh, what does this one look like from the side? Or this? Oh my God. And these need to be in like a cacti area. For sure. Oh, maybe this one's quietly working. You know, quietly working, just grumpily, I don't know, doing that stuff. He's taking care of pest control. Why is that so funny to me? I don't know. I can't explain it. But it kind of is. Yeah, we might bring that in front of the tree, actually. Or shall this be the one, the cacti one? Because there is a cacti, like, right there. A cactus. Oh yeah, this is the direction one. I think, you know what? This could be placed by the entrance. Watch me just do like a continuous video. This will just, at the end of the video, we'll just have the island finished. Oh my God, yeah, he's working hard. Oh, he might be working too hard, honey. 10 out of 10. Would recommend adding gyroids as little workers to your island. Literally, that it's the source of my joy. It is the source of my joy and entertainment. Okay. So what I'm saying is I'm gonna need, I have never said that, but I need a stack bags and I need ooh, like a log stool. Hold on, I want to try this. Or oh, I see, because I have the library thing there. I kind of want to close this section off a little bit more. I almost want to say I'm gonna remove this stuff here, and then the path will just like more officially lead towards the right hand side. So this will be like a little bit prettier, and then these here will just be like a couple of stones, because it's not gonna be like the official path or something. And then maybe we can have an explaining gyroid right here. What's his name again? Wongoid? Is that the one? Yeah. Welcome to the park. You can go to the left or the right, or just stay here. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh, this is meant to be relaxing, and I don't think it is today. Or at least I'm just like a giggling mess in your ear, which is probably also super fun. But yeah, I don't know. This is your sign to add those gyroids, you know? Okay, wait, is that the right way around? I think so. He is working so hard. You have to understand. Oh, God. Oh, that's the greatest thing I've ever done. Okay, and you, I'm not really 100% certain on just yet. The more stuff I add, though, you know, the laggier it gets. So I need to be careful, because I'm starting to feel like it's starting to be like a little bit too much, maybe. Oh, we can have one here, though. And one more here that's gonna be kind of working on stuff. Aw, it's the dude that doesn't want to work. Like, come on. I don't want to do the work. Okay, what else do we have? Oh, yeah, okay. And that's a whole vibe, but probably not for this. The Walpoid? Oh, right, I forgot him. Oh my god, the sails are not what he's expecting. His head is about to explode. Oh, the color is very off, though. Okay, Drumoid. He's like a little bit too vibey here, I think. Yeah, we might just have to get another one of the ones over to the left. Radloid. Oh, that's the cacti one. Okay, what do you do? Oh. Oh. Sure. Oh my god. Well, that's a lot. You do a lot. Oh my god, this looks like a little dancey dance. He's gonna be in the next season of Bridgerton. He's practicing. I need to focus. I really need to focus. But, I mean, look at them. He kind of, I think I had him in the investigating area before, because his eyes like gets enlarged, and so I feel like he's researching stuff, you know? You annoy me, I would say. The cactus one? Was that the cactus one? That one kind of annoys me a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna need another working one. And a stool to go with it. Maybe a ruin seat could be good for that one. Oh, a luminoid. Interesting. Okay, I don't know if I want to get a brown one or a green one. I'm gonna get one of both. Oh, wait. That wasn't even the cactus one. I wanted to look at the crumploid. That's the one I wanted to look at. Or, oh my god, the spikenoid? And I don't have a squeakoid in this area just yet. I don't know if I should have a squeakoid in every area, let's be honest, but yeah. Oh, and this is the parking dude. That one also goes a little bit wild, to be fair. This one here gives like very quick direction. And then every once in a while he's like kind of devastated. He's like, "Oh my god, please just understand it." Oh, he is working hard. Oh my god, you could actually put like 2 of these in an arena and they would fight. They would fight till the end, is all I'm saying. Okay, I'm gonna go with the boomoids here. Oh, probably green. Always green, right? Always green. Because that one also looks very cute if you just put it like this. There's a lot of... Oh my god, calm down. There's a lot of weird ones, or there's a lot of ones that don't look cute when you put them the wrong way around. Okay, we're gonna need to... I don't know how to place this without having to pick like 700 things up. Oh, just like that. Just like that, only now I can't go there anymore. That sounds fair. Okay, so for you, I thought about the crumploid maybe, right? Because you... Oh my god, poor guy. Oh god, I can't watch. No, we can't have him there. That's just sad. He has to be in like a desert area. Oh, that's so sad. He looks... No. I cannot do this. Okay, I've got the spikenoid. This one's also kind of cactus themed. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Is a spiky, angy boy. Oh, he is very angy. Yeah, no, maybe we just go with... Maybe we go with the squeakoid there. Squeakoid? Yeah. Talking about the offers. Buy our plants today, you know? Did you hear that? What he said? Yeah, welcome you to the garden. Oh, these will be the ones whenever we need to like motivate people, you know? So, you know, like come on in, buy a ticket. And then the next one's over here with the plants being like, come on in, buy some plants. Buy some plants. I heard it. You heard it too, right? Okay, I don't like this sign. And I obviously still need to customize the Zen bench. But I don't have a pattern. Like I don't have any fabric codes. Did I go into this like not really all that well prepared? Sure. Sure I did. But that's okay, right? Who would have thought that like I'm not even sure if people watch these for so long, but like that this far into the video I'd get like a giggling fit. Okay, how about I kind of just put this on it and then I just get a custom design and put it on exactly that spot. Okay. And then I still probably should put a custom design underneath everything. Oh, should I put the best choice? I'll try the best choice maybe. All right. Right, so let's see. If the Zen bench is like half a tile over, this will definitely be something planted, right? So I kind of want to see where could we put custom designs underneath this here. And we're gonna go with the green. Yeah. Okay, there we go. And then here is the Zen bench with our tabletop pop display. That's very vibrant. Maybe I can like design something a little bit easier or like look for codes again, you know, because it's not the best right now, but I think it kind of works. Okay, so you need to be the upper one. Oh, it's so laggy already. Oof. I kind of want to make these like the mum gardens, you know, like the mum is like the official flower. So maybe I should just go for green and white mums or something. But then I want to have this like mum neighborhood. And so that would not look any different to the rest of the island then, which is weird, right? Oh my god, Doc is also celebrating. Doc is celebrating the working gyrate right there. Love to see it. Love to see it. Really appreciate it. And then that one I would want to have, or like, I love tulips. I think I really want to use tulips, you know? Maybe I can exchange a couple of these pieces with the one that we have with the flowers, so there's not too many flowers going on. It's currently a lot, I think. And then I just wanted to go in and get like a fabric code. Maybe I can get a few. Okay, I definitely like that a lot more. And I think I want to put the same design on the bag as well. Or maybe one of those flower designs. do think this one's very pretty. Let's go with this one. Well, I still kind of stand by what I said at the very beginning. Imagine this building where the sides are kind of like a brown, the roof is like green, and then the kind of umbrella thingies are also kind of like a green and beige, and then the sign itself is beige. Oh, that would be so much prettier. I guess I tried incorporating that building like a little bit, just by having, you know, not the dark customization of the project tables, and I guess a couple more like the wooden signs. But it's still kind of, you know, I still built like a very cottagecore-esque thing, and Nook's Cranny just is not cottagecore. But as far as things go, I would say we're not off to, I was going to say like a bad start, but I mean, this is way too long of a video to call this a start. Now, a couple of thoughts. Number one, I feel like this over here isn't ideal with the gyroid and the terrarium, but I think that's only from this angle, so I'm choosing to ignore that. I will choose a different flare over here. I feel like that one is a little bit too dark, so I'm going to go either with the green pot or maybe one of the beige ones, also where the plant itself is a little bit lighter colored. I might do the same thing over here, but I'm not sure. Over there, it might be a nice contrast, but to the left, I think it's too much. And I believe, I mean, there's going to be more trees, hopefully, around the upper cliffs, or like at least on the right-hand side around the upper cliffs. But I kind of want to add maybe a tiny plant to the storage shed. And then apart from that, that might be the basic stuff. And then the rest of this is going to be fillers. So, you know, different flowers and, yeah, shrubs and stuff. Okay, we still have the wanted posters here. And this isn't quite working out, but I think, you know what, we're gonna add like another one here if we can. I think we can. And I need to take a break in a little bit because I'm starting to get quite hungry and I still need to run to the store. So I might do that and then try to finish this. I do want to have like a finished area for long plays. I'm a little bit shocked at how long it's taking me, although I shouldn't be shocked because every time I build something, it takes exactly this long. Okay, I did get rid of my fencing, which is just great. All right, that should be room for a storefront, right? Not perfectly aligned, but I believe this is okay. Although I guess I mean, we could also bring it a little bit further over to the left here so that we really have no gaps behind those trees. That might be an option, but that's something I can very easily fix. For now, let's go back to the storage shed situation. Kind of added that fence so I would have a sideways fence for that part right there. And now I should be able to add my storage shed. And maybe this is just enough. I don't know if that's... maybe it needs to be in the middle spot though. And I think that's impossible without like literally moving everything. Oh no, you kind of see it. Okay, that's a little bit double-ish with that there though. Okay, wait. It is a storage shed. I can just grab new things from it. Option number 1 would be starter plants. These will be the wrong way around though. I could also try a cactus set, but I think this is also quite repetitive. And the moss ball seems a little bit too high almost. I'd want these to be like sideways almost, you know? Pecan working out in the background there. I'm actually gonna do it. I'm gonna place them from the side. Now watch these not be pretty in the green customization. I want to try just not having any custom designs underneath all of this, because I think that is a little bit of processing power that we can hopefully save. I don't know if that's how it works, but that's how I kind of imagine it to work, so. Oh, I think Doc was just shopping. Yeah, I think I like that. It makes it like a little bit higher, but the green doesn't seem as like crass as the black did. You know, like the contrast was just a little bit too high. There might be another tree there, which will kind of nullify every doubt that I have there, but you know. Okay, I do not like the best choice tabletop pop display thing. And I feel like in all of this, the signs almost seem a little weird also. We're just gonna fill it up, I believe, and then kind of see if that works out. Why do I have a yucca with me? Did I just forget to get rid of that, or did I take that away from somewhere and then did not return it? I'll have to return to this because I need to probably like plant a shrub or something. Which I don't have with me. I want to see if my plan works though. Or if it's like a tile too much. No, I think that might be fine. Oh. Would I prefer the windows towards the front, or would we prefer like the backside kind of like I had it? I have no answer for that. That also works. This actually also works. I kind of have a feeling we're gonna need an additional row of storefronts so it all goes like backwards too. But this also works. I don't know which I prefer. Okay, and then I believe IRL, I will be taking a short little break for some food and some shopping, and then I will return to this later on for you, basically in like a second. And I'm back from my little shopping trip, and I feel like I want to try and complete this now. I was just looking at my flowers, and I might actually just limit myself to mums, so green and white mums, white and black tulips, and maybe the black cosmos. Maybe those are going to be the only plants that or like the only flowers I use on like the main island. And then I'm going to have obviously more like themed stuff for the specific areas that I want to build out, you know, and then we'll have something like yellow and something blue. So I guess I don't know if this island is going to have like, yeah, hints of like a rainbow type island. I just feel like the yellow, I mean, the glowing moss makes the yellow kind of fit, but at the same time, I don't really know. I did kind of like using predominantly the green mums here. So that's kind of like that's kind of where I got that idea from, I guess. Now I would say I'm going to go ahead and I'll probably start by grabbing a bunch of shrubs first, because I do think like the areas surrounding this part that we've built today is going to be lots and lots of shrubs. Yeah, and then that would probably already help a little bit. And then I also think we should use sugarcane as fillers, maybe potatoes also, and I really have not used them just yet, which is kind of weird. Okay, I'm not going to use holly, but I'm going to use hydrangea, tea olive. God, this is like all over the place. I need to clean this up. I do think I'm going to use camellia on this island, actually. Hibiscus for sure. Did I have azalea already? No. And plumeria. I think these are the ones that I need. And then, I mean, I can grab some sugarcane starts maybe, along with probably a watering can. And then I'll also go grab a couple of wheat fields, because those are always one of my favorite fillers, of course, and maybe a leaf pile also. There we go. Okay. And with that, let's go and try to do our best. Now, I don't know how far up I'm going to decorate this, like how far on top of the cliff I'm going to decorate, because I think this, you know, that could be pretty much endless, and I don't know if that's going to be a path or not. I think it might actually end up being a path. Okay. Oh, the camellia, of course. Okay, shrubs are sorted. I do obviously need to grab a couple of flowers, which I will actually just start with right now. Since mums are kind of the specialty of the island, I think there will be tons and tons of those, and then other other plants or other flowers like throughout, but lots and lots of mums. I don't know if that makes it weird, you know, if that's the specialty. Would they really be growing all over the botanical garden, or would they just be growing maybe in very specific locations, you know? But I'm just gonna say everywhere. I feel like that'll just make the decorating a little bit easier for me. Okay, I'm gonna grab one more of these and then 2? No, just one more. Okay, perfect. So now I've got like a good pocket full of stuff that I can try spreading around. I will start just by planting or placing, I guess, a couple of vines. And I feel like this one I'm going to exchange with a ladder at some point in the future. Okay. Now where do I even start? Do I have enough weeds and glowing moss? Not really, to be honest. So I should also grab some of those. Mm-hmm. Okay, I can't grab more than this right now because my pockets are full, but I will return and I will get more stuff in the future. Okay, so I would kind of make my way from this side here over to the right-hand side and then just hopefully try to find like good decorations everywhere. I can also maybe include a bit more fencing. I do like to use fencing as fillers, but we'll just kind of get started for now. We're gonna start with a little glowing moss here, and then maybe like a white flower. I think I want to have a shrub right next to this, which I think we're gonna go with something a little bit darker. And then maybe this is gonna be a green mum. And this can also be a shrub if it will grow. I can't really tell if this is gonna be one that grows or not, but let's hope for the best. All right. This should have a custom design underneath because that's just the signpost. Flurry is going shopping again. Of course, why not, you know? Okay. Usually I only really use glowing moss on like magical islands, but I think because of, I don't know, you know, botanical garden kind of means like plant variety somewhat. And so I just think it makes sense to use that one here. And just have a couple of glowing moss, even if it's not necessarily a magical island. Okay, I also will actually go in and turn these around, and in that I will go here to plant a little shrub, I think. We're gonna go with hydrangea. Okay. Someone definitely watered this tulip. But I still have to grab it because I need to place the storefront from this side. Okay. Oh my god, Walker also seems to go shopping. At least that's what he looks like. I didn't get any white mums. I think I kind of want to use these because they feel the most like naturally occurring, you know? Like a lot of the other white flowers are very like stark white, I think. So I kind of prefer these maybe. But now I feel like we're already getting into weird, I'm not sure it's gonna work though. I feel like limiting myself to these couple of flowers, it might work, but it also might be really weird because it's still kind of too repetitive, if that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a few things down, never mind. Can't really. There's a spot open just by that fence. Actually, I feel like that makes more sense to place from the back. Yeah, like this one right here. I think I want to have that as a big glowing moss. There we go. That is what I meant. The different gyro sounds are great, aren't they? Oh my god. Well, they kind of are, but they also are kind of, I mean, they can definitely get annoying. I can already tell. right, I haven't really used any wheat fields to the front here just because I feel like that was already full enough as it is. Now I believe that this part is going to be where we kind of start using a few. Now this is going to be a ladder. I need to check if I have one of those. Maybe this can be a wheat field. We should also pay attention to the fact that this is obviously already a ton of codes though, like, or not just codes, items also. Like there already are a lot of things happening in this area. So maybe we should also not do too much, you know? I can't move it inwards because that'll be the ladder. I could move it like upwards. I don't mind it, but I think that will lead to this part being a little bit too thick and like covered, whereas a bit of this stuff will just be left open somewhat, you know? Maybe we'll take this away. I could just go and plant a shrub here though. Let me see. I've got a hibiscus here and a camellia. Maybe just like a tea olive. Oh, this is half a tile, isn't it? Okay. The Khan should leave, please. I mean, not the island, but like that area right there, just because I'm gonna need the space. Please. Oh my god. Suddenly, a wheat field spawned. Uri is now also out and about shopping. They're all trying to find out what is going on, you know? What is happening? Why are all these things suddenly here? Okay, Azalea might be good here. And I think we're not going to add something underneath every tile underneath the fence, but just maybe like a little bit. think what I'll probably do is I will rethink my custom design codes, because once I get started with fillers like I'm right now, I think it's very easy, well, quote unquote easy-ish, to go ahead and fill pretty much every single slot there is. But I might want to go back in to kind of make it a little bit more calm. And so I think I might need to, yeah, get a couple of different codes, a few different filler codes maybe, and also a couple more options when it comes to like stepping stones and stuff like that. Okay, Pecan is just chilling here now. Good for her. A little annoying for us. Not gonna lie. I feel like the entrance I once created, I've taken a couple of things down because I had to do some code changes, but the area I once made here was not quite as busy looking as this currently is, but it still had like no tile left behind. I'm guessing it's because obviously that one has more codes. Now, one thing I will do is I will go in and I will kind of exchange a couple of these corner pieces. So I think it'll be less of a flower path and more just with the green leaves. I think I might prefer that just for the entire general vibe of this. And then maybe also because I just don't have a lot of other codes over here, like a, you know, like a big area path code or something like that. If you have a different idea of like what I can do to still probably fill everything up, but at the same time keep it somewhat calm, feel free to let me know. But I think we've almost got everything filled up. Pecan is still chilling over here, which, you know, that's fine for us. She is vibing with the gyroid, which also next time I might wait until like pretty much almost the entire area is done until I add those. But you know, it happens. Okay, this will be a custom design, and so will these two. I just need something here, and then here. Do I already have this butterfly? Yeah, I do. I don't even know which one I'm missing. Oh, the purple one. I think I'm missing the purple one. Okay, I will just download a couple of these rocks because I think they will help me here. So I think I'm gonna get this one, the number 2 and the number 4 maybe. And then maybe more in the future if I need it. Okay, so far so good. Now there are still a couple of question marks. Like I said, I think the path will still be switched out a little bit. I believe I don't really love that best choice thing over there. And yeah, generally, I mean, we still have to kind of work with the Nook's Cranny shop. And I'm gonna be honest, like I said, I would love to redo that, but I can't really. Oh my god, wow. I can't really. I will say this reminds me a little bit of my first island, but I don't know if that's in a good way or not. We have one more time skip to do so that we can hopefully see this with like all the shrubs and stuff grown in. I would love to hear your opinion about this. I'm happy because I finally built something on this island. We'll see if this is actually how it's going to end up, yeah, staying. Before I overthink this, which I probably already have, let's go and time travel. So I'm gonna go and skip 2 days. That should be the shrubs grown and the sugar cane might have already grown also. We'll see about that. And we'll go to 7 a.m. because I feel like 7 a.m. lighting might be a little bit prettier. So yeah, let's go and look at that. All right, this is more the lighting that I remember in pictures, I think. We'll see if it still appeals to us or not. I'm definitely not opposed to changing this in the future because it is like it depends on the day. I've had this when it's not been quite as like orange pink toned. I don't know. I feel like this has like a bit of a pink tone to it, and I'm not sure that's exactly what I want. So I'm still missing this island, but regarding the entire flower thing, obviously I'd have to do some slight changes to the entrance as well, I think. But that could, yeah, I think that'll be relatively easy to do. Entrance still looks pretty much the same, I would say. But now the area to the right-hand side is also decorated with the souvenir shop. Oh my god, yeah. I forgot the shrub thing. Ignore the blooms, okay? We're gonna time travel for like a DA. I would time travel to just get rid of all those. I don't know about this shrub here. Okay, sugarcane has not grown just yet. Sugarcane needs like an additional day. Maybe that should be switched. Well, the sugarcane kind of can't go here because of that one. But the shrub could go here. For some reason, I still feel like there's something wrong. Like there's something I'm not really 100% vibing with. But I can't tell you what it is. because I don't know. Not because I don't want to tell you or something like that, but because I don't know. I don't really know what's wrong with it. Okay, well, you know what? This is kind of going to be where we leave it though. I would love to hear your thoughts. Maybe it's the sign? Like the potted ones, you know, the custom design I downloaded. And then that best choice one. Let's just ignore that that exists. I don't know. I feel like some of it makes sense. A lot of the wood tones kind of, you know, combine well. There's obviously a lot of green. There's lots and lots of plants just because that's exactly what I kind of want on this island too, or like lots of flowers and just greenery also. It might just be the building itself. But yeah, I mean, feel free to let me know your thoughts. And then thank you all so much for watching today. I hope that this was once again somewhat relaxing. You got a little bit of stuff done. You were able to maybe decorate on your island or clean up the apartment, just relax. Maybe you're asleep at this point, which is probably also a success. Yeah, I would love to know your thoughts in the comments below. Feel free to let me know what other long play videos you'd like to see, like if there are specific areas or things that kind of interest you. And then thank you all so much for watching today. I do hope that you have an amazing time until I see you in my next video. Bye everyone.